Hello, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. Ready for more Zelda? What's up, Vin Smoke, Gothic, Game Link? We spawned in the middle of a lightning storm. It happens. I think it's about time we head to Hyrule Castle, though. Hey, Lani. It's like Arizona during monsoon season. Lightning's very violent today. Well, I can't be wearing nothing metal right now. Mind you, of Haston Hotel, am I a fan? Never really watched it. I've heard nothing but good things, though. Oh, hey, is that a random cave? Do I have something to crack that open with? I do. What are you hiding, cave? Whistling Hills. Why you Whistling Hills? Why these bats think they can stop me? Hey, Lani. Been smoke. Oh, it's a keys. There we go. First of all, Ghostly Blade, thank you for the Prime sub. Hope you enjoy the emotes, the ad-free experience, and one of the most wonderful communities on the face of the internet. Welcome to the Lanimaniacs. Greatly appreciate the support. And Vin Smoke, thank you for the 48 months. Holy shit. 4 years. Sup, Lani? Hope you have a great day. Had some chicken bacon ranch loaded fries today. Have something good today to eat. I made a really good beef stew for dinner. Very happy with it. Tomato, onion, carrot, onion, beef, obviously. Bit of red wine, vegetable stock, spicy peppers. It's good shit. I have some leftover for tomorrow, too. Hey, Lani. Hey, Mobile Keys. Thank you for the 50, or yeah, for the 53 total months. Happy anniversary to you, Mobile Keys. Looking at some older wrestling videos, found an illustrious entrance of the King of Strong Style, Shinsuke Nakamura, with his sick violin theme. Was wondering what one of your favorite wrestling entrances is. Trying to think of all my favorites. Triple H has had some spectacular WrestleMania entrances. A lot of like super extra ones. Trying to think of any like standard entrances though. That weren't like, you know, special event WrestleMania things. I think one that always kind of comes to mind, I was never a WCW fan, like I never watched WCW back in the day, but like Goldberg's whole coming to the ring with like security guards around him thing, that was always really cool. I think that's like one of those very quintessential entrances. Obviously The Undertaker, and the Undertaker when his theme would hit. Especially his Ministry of Darkness theme. I know it wasn't a great story angle, but I liked it. Like the whole heel faction that just grows due to it being evil thing. I dig shit like that. Ow, bitch. Show me your tongue. Jerk. That's not your tongue. Whatever, I don't even care enough to kill these things. Fat Vegeta, how's it going tonight, dude? Thank you for the 100 biddies. On a ride to your place, gonna get you your dinner. Not possums, spicy chicken, yucky soba. Ooh, nice. Enjoying the day off, right? Hell yeah, dude. Give it up. Is this really all that's waiting me here? It's just these fucking likes? No, there's more.
Yup.
What am I up to these days? Honestly, I'm recovering from like fucking up my wrists doing a workout, but still trying to work out in the meanwhile. Mostly cardio right now and swimming while I recover. Beyond that, Yu Yu Hakusho commentary for episode 3 should be going up tomorrow. Abridged, that is. Palanquin. What is this? Sekiro? It's made of rubber! How did that happen? I can build myself a gimp suit. Go bash the dongler. I have to remember, I have a lot of bombs now. I don't really need to worry about running out of them. Because I spent all my pose. Why does he keep giving me these? I have nothing for you. I like stone. Opa. Alright, I think I got everything here. Making my way out. Oh, hey, Doc. Must have made that wrong turn at Albuquerque. What are you selling?
Ooh. Ah. Ooh.
What are you selling? Ooh, butter. It's like selling butter.
Ooh.
That way. No, Blanc was the best voice actor. He certainly was the proto voice actor.
Hey, Lani.
Oh, wow, I'm pretty far off, actually. Shinosuke, thank you for the 51 months. Happy anniversary. Hope your weekend has been great. Got a funny story at work. A friend of mine and I were talking and gave me the "it's a rhetorical question." Without thinking, I replied, and I gave you a rhetorical answer. He called me a smartass, but we laughed it off. Nice. Time to go deal with the castle. Good luck storming the castle.
Hey, Lani.
Dothic, thank you for the 4 months of Prime support. Happy anniversary to you. Painting Warhammer 40k orcs while watching. Am I going to check out Space Marine 2 when it comes out? Maybe. I never played the original. What's good things, though? Wait a minute, the castle had a shrine on it?
Link,
Yes.
Link,
Yes?
come to me.
I mean,
I am waiting, waiting for you.
I mean, are you though? Didn't smoke. Thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Forgot I brought a hat and the Eat That Horse shirt off sharkrobot.com. Wondering if there's any merch y'all think about bringing back. Kill to get another Hail Princess trunk shirt. Maybe we could. Maybe might could. Oh, hey, it's her. What are the odds she turns into a bunch of grabby hands? Oh, turn into a bunch of pigs. Where'd they go? Dear God! Not prepared for my silver dongle. Oh, maybe they were. something with slightly better resistances. Well, it's only slight. But it's better. And I do have better pants. You know what's nice? Not ever worrying about guardians blasting at me. Those things sucked. Hey, fellas. Idiot. Nice headbutt, dick. Should have upgraded more things. Oh well. Headshot. Got your long stick, idiot. I need to jump to the side for that. Ah, fool. Headshot. Roast fish. Oh, this must be beneath me. In the library. The library. Ow! Warm it up. I had a fairy. Oh. Right in the taint. Okay. Roasted bird thigh. Link's just eating for it, man. Roasted duck, man. Roasted duck is so good. That's my go-to Thanksgiving right now, since I eat alone all the time. Hey, what are you gonna stick on me now? Oh, that's easy. Do I have any elemental anything? Yeah, hold on. Oh, there was more. Hey, you. Show them what for. Wow. Now I don't have my gloom spear. I hope you're happy. Yeah, these noises you're making, they ain't annoying. You know that. It's what we like to call a target-rich environment. Whatever, it'll come back. Good shooting. Ooh, that one's special. Hey, buddy. Nope. He was actually the weakest. Rusted broadsword. I wish I could, like... fused by how much durability it would give. There we go. That's pretty good. Hammer time! That didn't do much. Oh, the sword needs to break first. Hold on. Still beneath me, Zelda? Are you kidding me? Where's the entrance to that one? Wow, it's there. It's not there. Hey, Zelda. Hammer time! Ah, fire indeed hot! Don't kill him yet. Big cheese. Yeah. A beret. The Royal Guard's Claymore. Royal Guard. That's fine. I wanted to go down this way. I didn't even want to stay up there. Is she further down? Idiot, you can't hurt ghosts. Why do I even bother checking? I already know what it's going to be. Not that entrance. Okay, fine, you hit. Asshole. It was worth it. Dick. Zelda, you're being a real asshole about this. Yeah. Where are our enemies? Oh. I got blindsided. Ah. You seem beefy. Also, maybe we're taking a picture of it. Perfect. Perfect. Ah! Hammer time! Slap whatever, yeah, I'll slap that dongle onto here. Yeah, now I have a Beetlejuice hammer. Hey Zelda, what are you summoning here? Ah! That's dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb for making this happen. Oh, good shot, Tulin. Dick. Got it.
Link, I am waiting.
Are you?
Waiting. Waiting for you.
giant badoomerang. I've never had a giant boomerang before. I should probably attach something to those magic crystals. There we go. Ah, you're back up on the first floor now. Glad to see you coming to your senses. Getting tired of murdering this entire place. Which, I mean, I guess it'll be back to normal next blood moon, but you know. Does gloom take a heart permanently? Not permanently. Only until I can get some sunlight. It temporarily reduces max HP, essentially. Probably turn these other things into proper weapons before we go in. Silver Horriblin Horn. Gross looking scythe. A really weird boomerang. That's a cool looking sword. I have one more thing to make a weapon out of. I'm not wasting a diamond. It's a pine cone on a stick. Alright. We should be good. Whatever I'm fighting, it'll die. Yeah, whatever.
At last. I have been waiting for you to arrive. Now, Link,
The dissonant chords say
there's
otherwise.
something here I want to show you.
Oh. Oh, that's nice.
What do you think? Hyrule Castle. Perfect and glorious. Does it awaken memories?
I mean, if the dissonant chords weren't playing on the piano, probably.
Memories of our time here? Well, really take in every detail. After all, this place will be the last thing you ever see.
Oh no, she has a stand!
The fabled swordsman who endured my corruption, who has persisted in slaughtering my servants. Interesting. How is it that you survived my attack? It must have been that wretched arm. No matter. You will not live to see another sunrise. Did my puppet entertain you? She made it so easy to mislead you, to keep you occupied.
Master of puppets.
But such an indirect approach is no longer needed. End this hero's life, my dark servant. Cut him down.
Another Ganon clone. Do you know how many of these things I've beaten? Oh, Pow! Hi! Where's my meatballs? That still hit me? Fudge you, dude. Fudge you. Yeah, what do you think? Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Hi. Take no goddamn hit stun, huh? Joke's on you. The Master Sword is back in my hand, and I got a belly full of meatballs! Ow. Okay, one of these days I'll time that right. Killing them isn't working! Hey, how about we shoot the one in the middle that's doing all the creepy shit? Yeah, like that. Definitely jumped back, but whatever. Oh, yeah, You got big swords now, huh? It's the big fellas. Look at you, Mr. Oh, they had Tatsubones. That's cool. Ow. Are we gonna... Okay. Dummy. Don't you poke me. Ah!
Fuck you.
It seems there is more to you than the power Rauru has gifted. But not much more.
Ew, gross. Hey! The power of friendship!
Link, we are here.
Like, for real, for real?
Those who carry the secret stones.
Just what is this thing?
You do not recognize me. Perhaps there are limits to the knowledge the secret stones impart.
Well, you also look like a mummy.
You stand before Ganondorf. The foolish actions of your ancestors served only to delay my ascension. Allow me to show you the world that was and will be again when I have been restored.
How long does it take you to restore yourself, my dude?
Rise, my sons. Sweep over Hyrule with the power I have granted. Eliminate this kingdom and her
Oh,
allies.
I like his horse.
Leave no survivors.
Been smoked. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Cannot hope to escape your fate. My power will sweep across this land. You need but await the inevitable end.
Hey, Lani.
Hey, Amer, how you doing, my dude? Thank you for gifting Game Link their 3rd month of support. Happy anniversary, Game Link. Courtesy of the very generous, probably not Amer.
Was that the Demon King we were warned about? It all really happened?
This is dire. The Demon King, the man who nearly destroyed the world. Ganondorf. With his return, everyone's in danger.
Oh, this isn't good. If that really was him, oh, we're in real trouble.
Hold on. He must not be at his full strength. Otherwise, why flee instead of finishing us off?
Well, I mean, he was losing to begin with. So,
We should
there's
return
that.
to Lookout Landing and decide what to do next. Link, you should come too.
Oh my god, I get a full row of hearts. Oh boy. I'll take one of these. The Gloom Club. Welcome to the Gloom Club. Where was that shrine up here? I know I saw one. I just completely ignored it so that I could do everything else. You beating the game tonight? Honestly, I thought I was heading to do that right there, but I guess there's more to it. It's one of the reasons I was avoiding that quest. There you are, you little bastard. Hey, Lani. Corinne Solis, thank you for the 5 months of support. Happy anniversary. Beat the game today. I thought this part was the end of the game too, so I avoided it for so long. It had a lot of end stuff like written all over it, but you know, I'm always happy to hear that things continue. Pleasantly surprised. A surprise to be sure, but a pleasant one. Like that. Maybe the opposite way. Might be overthinking this a little. God, it's so hard to straighten this shit out sometimes. Did I just break this? Doesn't matter, works. Easy. Thank you, statues. How do I keep missing them just when they're sitting out in the middle of nowhere like that? I guess I've never been up here before. What the fuck, though? Remember when we spent like an hour just looking for one?
Hey, Lani.
A mare, what up, man? Thank you so much for gifting another sub. This time to My Hero 2020. My Hero 2020 happy anniversary, courtesy of a very generous, probably not a mare. Papa. Mama see, mama sa.
Hey, Lani.
Papa. Bat Vegeta gifting a sub to Ultra Woman Issa. Ultra Woman Issa. Hope you have a happy anniversary, courtesy of a very generous Bat Vegeta. 183 backtrack Sepapa. I have too many good melee weapons. I guess I don't need this one. I've been carrying it around forever. Get us some fire. It's time for Pyromaniacs. Yeah. Doesn't like a good arsony? True enough. How many of you tuned in for the Unexpectables one-shot last night? Just out of curiosity.
Hey, Lani.
A mare gifting another sub, this time to Sir Baltheus. Sir Baltheus, happy anniversary, courtesy of a very, very generous, probably not a mare. For those that did, I'm glad you enjoyed Truck. I had a lot of fun developing him. I like having fun with the one-shot characters. Interesting. I wonder what they want me to backtrack. Oh, I see.
Hey, Lani.
Probably Not a Mare also gifting Ally to Hero, their 17th month. Happy anniversary, Ally to Hero. Courtesy of a very generous Probably Not a Mare. Shabazz. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And here I was thinking I was approaching the end game. I mean, I'm certainly closer to the end game. Pretty simple puzzle. Yeah. You'd be surprised how many simple puzzles just kind of like vex me sometimes, though. Sometimes it's just a matter of perspective.
Hey, Lani.
A mare, once again gifting a sub, this time to Laltus _os. Laltus Os, assuming that stands for Australia. Happy anniversary, courtesy of a very, very generous Probably Not a Mare. Bin Smoke, what up, man? Thank you for the 100 biddies. Developing a Native American-style druid that wild shapes into animals of ancestors. It's called Runs with Grizzly. Nice. Yeah, going back to last night's talk, I was very happy because I started thinking about what kind of character I wanted to play for Connor's one-shot, because it was in a world where I already had a character, and I'm like, but that character isn't really an adventurer, so he wouldn't really, like, stick around for much. And then I thought, like, you know what I've always kind of wanted to do? Play like a chaotic evil character that's not allowed to hurt anyone. So I thought of a demon named Truck, who's just a demon barbarian who who just wants to destroy everything, but was bound by a powerful wizard long, long ago so that he couldn't. For anybody that missed it, check out the Unexpectables YouTube channel. Another one that I missed. Holy crap. Are they popping up now? Surprised I don't use the Xeno stuff more. Xeno. Maybe just easier to spot them because of the dark sky? Maybe, but I don't know, man. I spent a good long while just hunting. Might be the first Zelda game you didn't deliberately buy. Wasn't into what you saw from Breath of the Wild. Kind of over those one insanely giant map instances, the entire majority of the game type games from around 2014-ish. I don't blame you, Mare. Like, it takes a while for me to get into, like, the next open world game. There's a reason I haven't played an Ubisoft game in a while. I mean, there are lots of reasons I haven't played an Ubisoft game in a while, but almost all of the Ubisoft games were that open world kind of bullshit. Like, I haven't played a Far Cry since Far Cry 5. Which, admittedly, I guess wasn't that long ago, but still. Hey, Bracky! What up, my dude? Thank you for the raid, man. Hope you guys are having a good
Lani.
time. You have a good stream? You playing that Zelda, Bracky? Blackfoot Ferret, how you doing, man? Thank you for the 57 months. Happy anniversary. Look, everybody's here. Sorry, I didn't realize you were standing here. Welcome back. Looks like it was pretty tough. So how did it go? Gotta ask, Baraki, were you disappointed when they made Pura tall? There's no mistaking that what you all saw at the castle was the Demon King from the Legend of the Imprisoning War.
Yes.
And the princess you've been seeing was actually an imposter. And the reason she appeared at Hyrule Castle was so the Demon King could lure Link into a trap. I knew something seemed weird. I mean, about Princess Zelda not doing anything to help these troubles everywhere in Hyrule. But it's all connected. The upheaval, the problems our homelands have been facing, the fake princess. It's all happening because the Demon King came back. So then, that means that Princess Zelda isn't actually here? Instead, she's in the distant past and not in the present, right? Actually, she's a dragon. I got my sword from her. Yes, we should consider that to be the case, bizarre as it sounds. It also seems that Princess Zelda has been trying to, or was trying to somehow defeat the Demon King in the past. Our ancestors made a vow to Zelda. They swore that when the Demon King was revived, their descendants would awaken as sages and fight alongside Link. But with Princess Zelda in the past, we can't ask her what the plan is supposed to be. And she can't be here to fight with us either. She's the dragon, guys! God, I wish Link wasn't mute. Oh. We also don't know anything about the Demon King other than the fact that he's bad news and super strong. What do we do? Based on what you each have told me, it appears the princess was making preparations in anticipation of the Demon King's revival in this era. There must be some hint we still haven't figured out here in our time. Right you are! We cannot afford to stand still at a time such as this. It's imperative that we act. But without any leads. Oh, wait! You said the 6 sages were with King Rauru when he fought against the Demon King during the imprisoning war, right? Wind, fire, water, lightning, and time. That was the princess. Oh! Wow. I see. Huh? What is it? What do you see? That's it! There was one more sage back then. Raru's sister. The unclear element. Exactly. One more sage that might be here now. I'm sure this is the lead we were hoping for. It'll be worth our while to search. Each of you awakened as sages at ruins from the Age of Legends, right? Maybe the remaining sage is in a similar location. Probably not a mare. Thank you for gifting Lemmy Zappa their 25th month. Happy Laniversary, Lemmy Zappa. Courtesy of a very, very generous Probably Not a Mare. That makes sense. So we should search major ruins from the Age of Legends. They're as good a place as any to start. If we just searched all of Hyrule randomly, we'd probably never find the sage. All right, we have a plan. Let's split up. Let's split up the work and get to it.
Yeah.
You 4 go back to your homelands and gather information about ruins that might be related to the remaining sage. Linky, search around and see if you can find any other undiscovered leads. Everyone's relying on you. Don't let us down.
Yep.
Find the 5th sage. I guess I'll start by talking to you. We have to protect Hyrule no matter what. Princess Zelda wanted that, but the Demon King's power is a force to be reckoned with. So for now, we need to search for the 5th sage. Following the upheaval, I mobilized the Zonai survey team and investigated ruins connected to the Zonai. But so far, we found nothing about the 5th Sage. There must be some clue hiding out there we haven't found yet. I can feel it. The 5th Sage? So King Rauru and the 6 Sages fought the Demon King in the imprisoning war. Princess Zelda was one of those, the Sage of Time. There are 5 sages we know of: wind, water, fire, lightning, and time. That leaves one more. There must be a clue to all of this somewhere. I think it's worth revisiting the ruins from the Age of Legends to see what we can find. Are you the one I'm supposed to talk to? So, remember that fragment I had? The one that showed a single mysterious figure? I found more fragments among the things our survey team brought back from the depths. And guess what? They fit together like puzzle pieces.
Okay.
Ta-da! Just look!
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? That might be the clue. That might be the clue. Feast your eyes upon this amazing mural. This scene shows that there's a whole series of statues down there, like the one you found last time. But what really caught my attention is the way they're oriented. Each figure is pointed toward the next one in a series, until it ends at the last statue facing a final destination, a building that looks like a temple. Also, see those large ears on the figure in front of the building? That's got to be one of the Zonai. And there's that strange hand symbol that seems to be responding to whatever the Zonai is doing. So to collect my thoughts on all this, I'm pretty sure if you follow the gaze of each of the statues down there, you'll reach the structure. I'm also betting that the temple-like building holds something of a Zonai origin. I've heard that Zonai wielded mysterious powers. I wonder if this correlates to those powers. Of course, all of this is still just speculation on my part. So... that's where you come in, swordsman. I want you to find the temple structure depicted in the mural. Initially, I figured I could just go myself, so I gathered a bunch of bright blooms and supplies. But they pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. So here. You can have these too. Bright blooms and arrows are perfect for exploring the depths. There's the added bonus that checking out the depths might provide us with clues to help find Princess Zelda. So if it all works out, maybe you'll snag some mysterious power for yourself and gain clues about Princess Zelda. Nothing but good things, right? Thanks for your help with this, swordsman. Okie dokie, I guess that's as good a lead as any.
What?
You mean to tell me you already found the temple? I did?! And what was in there? Yeah, what was in there, Link? Oh, it was the auto build? With the ability to instantly replicate things you've built. And schema stones.
Oh.
That wasn't a temple, that was a mine, wasn't it? So there really was a Zonai temple housing a mysterious power down there in the depths. That may also mean that some of the things collected from the depths may give us other clues. Wait here just a sec. Not that. Nope, not that either. Aha! Here we go. Here, swordsman. Oh, thank you.
Hey, Lani.
What's this one? Ah, thanks. Megalodon! Thank you for the 14 months. Happy anniversary to you. Looking good, dude. Hope you're enjoying the game. Loving it so far. This is a schema stone for a balloon, right? So if you use this auto build, you could replicate a balloon, right? I'm thinking...
Yeah.
That balloon over there belongs to Goggles, but it's broken right now. Do you think you might be able to fix it with auto build? He's so exciting! I want to see it in action pronto. I'll go prepare really quick.
Okay.
Swordsman, everything's ready. Please demonstrate how auto build replicates things. Auto build time. we go. I can't believe it. You rebuilt the balloon in an instant. Yeah, yeah. It actually would not have taken me much time to do it otherwise, either. This mysterious power goes beyond scientific explanation. I literally could have done that with Hyperhand just as fast. Captain Pegar, thank you for the 100 biddies. Found Link's lost voice. Jonathan Potts voiced him in Captain N. Ah. And Megalodong, thank you for the 14 months. Happy anniversary to you. Oh, right. Read that one. But appreciate it again. Goggles! Goggles! Oh, what are you yelling about, Josha? Inconceivable! My balloon! It's fixed! This must be the mysterious power the Zonai had. I never thought I'd see such a marvel with my very own eyes. Thank you for making this a reality. Please take this. I've been saving it for a special occasion. One large Zonite. I still haven't been able to figure out what this is. But judging from the light, it's got to be Zonai in origin. Since you can use his Zonai powers, I think it would be better for you to have it.
Yeah.
There was an incredible power lying hidden in the depths after all. I think I'll keep searching the depths going forward. Who knows, I might be able to find clues about Princess Zelda. If you make any new discoveries in the depths, please let me know, swordsman. Well, I did it. Yes, did you need something, swordsman? No way! Koga, the leader of the Yiga Clan, was there? Ooh, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
I've got to regain my composure. Okay, come this way. Oh, this was a very long quest line that I skipped. I kind of did it of my own accord. So you face Koga in the depths. What's the leader of the Yiga Clan up to down there? Well, now he's gone. From what I know, the Yiga Clan is a super dangerous group that schemes against the Kingdom of Hyrule. And Koga has it out for you and the Princess Zelda for a long time. He'd do anything to put an end to your lives. Despite everything we're looking into already, we just can't take our eyes off this threat. He's gone. Besides, Koga could know what's happened to the princess. He didn't. What? That would make a lot of sense. If you do go after him, keep in mind that I'll be continuing my research of the depths right from here. He's dead. Wow, you defeated Koga? Well, of course you did. You're the swordsman. So did he have any clues about Princess Zelda? No. He did not. Oh, nothing, huh? Well, even so, there's one less danger for the princess. I'm not even surprised you did all this. You're the swordsman.
Oh.
I'll be hard at work here with my research into the depths. So just come let me know if you find anything out, swordsman. I think I have to go back down there now. Just to make doubly sure. It's not that one. I think it's the Great Abandoned Central Mine.
Hey, Lani.
Jim Prower, thank you for the 55 months. Happy anniversary. Hey guys, you know anything about a crazy temple? Like, is this the temple? mean, the depths down here are the oldest part of Hyrule. Other than maybe what's in the sky. Place no more pins. And you found the 5th sage in the basket. The Grand Poe. Good, I still have mining sticks. Guys, they're stealing from us! Already stole from you. Ha! Losers. Ain't gonna waste time beating them up. They ain't worth it. Hey, a bomb. Grove of Time, that sounds interesting. Must kill all the Yiga. There will be nothing left. I don't know if I don't think Link is that into genocide. Yeah. Hey, what up, dude? Yeah, you startled me. Wait. What's someone doing here? Oh, you must be the reinforcements to investigate the tree. Just passing through. Aw. Okay. The heroic Link, sworn enemy of the Yiga Clan, tricked by my simple disguise! It seems the stories are merely stories. In memory of Master Koga! Dude, I beat your boss. Are you... Okay. Oh no. And on fire. Okay. was anticlimactic. Yeah. I mean, once you beat the Yiga boss, what are they really going to do, right? Why is the Fire's Temple still so dark? So that's the Temple of Time. And there's that giant ominous thunderstorm up here. That could be something. Yeah, there's something in there. How do we get into that? Probably don't want to have any metal equipped. Thunderhead! Thunderhead! What else is made of metal on me? What else is made of metal on me? Ah, my bow. Okay. Oh, I landed. I can't see shit. Okay, that doesn't help either. For real though, I can't see anything. I feel like I fell past it now. Wait, nope, there's more. I see. Multiple storm clouds. Oh my god, I can actually see in this one. Ah, it's a dragon head. What up, bird? Nope, still shitty. God, it's like Silent Hill. Oh, hey. That's nice. I think Silent Hill has better visibility. Yeah, even on the PS2 it did. But I found a shrine, so that's neat. Okay. In the eye of a hurricane there is quiet. Good. I was hoping this one wouldn't have a Hyrule. And a free diamond. Barum papatito. You know how they say the fog is as thick as pea soup, that the fog is walking in the soup's broth? I've actually never heard that phrase before, but it is certainly applicable to this. Visible for a moment. And now in. Okay. Might not be in there. That area looks fancy. How do I get to you? Wow, I flew a pretty long way. Second, see if I can get a better look when the time has changed. An oddly shaped cloud. I want to see if I can get to that other one. No. Still too tall. How the fuck are you supposed to get up to that one? I guess you have to build something. Like really fly. make a balloon that can go that high. I might have enough battery power at this point, actually. Okay. Get to a closer island that would let me balloon up. I should probably just go from that tower. Wham. Game's pretty AF. It is a very pretty game, admittedly. Let's see. Be to the south. Oh, hey. Dragon's going for a dip. There you are. Okay, one of those. What up, Green Rock? Where do you want to be? Drop my water. One sec. Grab a towel. Alrighty. Let's see, how far over is that? Does this island give me anything to build? Not really. Oh, that only lit the, Oh, that works. me higher to the place where beedrills fly. Actually, I don't know how high beedrills fly. I don't know if it's gonna get me enough juice. Surprised the balloon can take this amount of punishment. Luckily, I have lots of these. Not gonna last? I think it'll last. Question is, does this thing have a height limit that it can get me to? That sound. I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't! But if I can make it to that waterfall. Bastard. Fly. It's right there. Got this. The extra stamina, I think we got this. Yes. Oh, hey. What's up, dude? How are you? Hey. Yeah, fuck you. This gives me an idea. Sometimes I'm too smart. Lift off! Good work, team. Ah, fuck, that's closed. But I can turn it on. Ah, I turned on the AC. Zonite Forge Island. Probably not quite what I was looking for. That's still cool. Holy mackerel. Bum 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 ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Well, that was easy. Uh-oh. It's a survival challenge. Imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Good fucking luck. Low gravity. Die. What? Why would... Ugh. Oh, hey. Ooh, ooh, ah! Joke's on you. I can fly. Did not mean. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, cut that shit out. Fool! Nothing personal, kid. Wrong button. That'll do. Oh, I see. There's hover stones over there. Man. I'm a rocket man, burning out my fuse out there alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. Where are the rest of them? Oh. Whee! What? Eh? Eh? Oh. Oh, that's the cat.
Ah, you motherfucker!
What do I have that hits the hardest? This. I'm gonna hit you with this. You fool! My equipment will now be returned to me. Would you move faster in 0G? In some respects, maybe, but without enough force pushing you down, it's hard to get traction. If that makes sense. Which I hope it does. Like, you get 0 wind resistance, obviously. Mighty Zonite sword. Do I have anything worth tossing? I guess this. Hot! Hot! like he's crumbled into fiery dust. I figured this place would serve a purpose. You know, being called a, oh, shit. Maybe I don't want to do that. I forgot there's lasers up there. What will you give me, spiky sharp things? Gotcha, pong! Oh, that's not a lot. Beam emitter, time bomb, flame emitter, time bomb, and a frost emitter. These are cool. Let's try taking a look at that Thunder Island again. Hey. Right away we find a bit more. Well, aren't you interesting? It's got two hands on it. Uh-oh. It's like the door I had to do to get out. Except harder. Well, it worked. Well, hello there. Another one of those freaky masks. Hi? The third eye. Oh my god, was I right? Well, in a sense.
Link. Zelda's chosen protector.
Yeah?
Take this. Follow the light.
Okay. Do I have to wear it? It's a bit big for me. Okay. You're gonna be like this, huh? Actually, I prefer to wear it at this point. Okay, okay, okay. No, I can work with this. Have it on my guiding bird nose. gives a fuck about being fuel efficient when you can be fast? Highway to the danger zone. Hold on, gotta refuel. Gonna lead you right into the danger zone. Highway.
Dangly parts.
Protons. Nice. The danger zone. Any landing you walk away from. There you go. Just rewatch Resurrection Eps. Would love to see Vegeta's reaction to Frieza killing him again. Contact. Thank you, mask lady. Tobio's hollow chasm. There you go.
Link.
Yes?
Zelda's chosen protector.
That's me.
You must hurry. We must meet as soon as
Are
possible.
you still alive? I mean, I'm doing what I can. This thing only moves so fast. It's just carrying me down into the darkest abyss. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Hold on a sec. Did I ever figure out what the sound of the vents was? It was Taka, apparently. Let me guess, you want arms now? I'm building a mecha.
Link. Zelda's
Yes,
chosen protector.
Okay. You can just call me Link.
My name is Minoru. I am the Sage of Spirit.
Nice to meet you.
I am happy you have arrived. At last we can speak with each other. Unfortunately, I no longer have a body. Without a physical form, we cannot yet speak face to face. But, do you see the 4 storehouses in the area?
Now I do. At least one of them. Their ominous, ghastly glow is
I would
helpful.
ask you to visit each of them and assemble a body for me.
Alright, Dr. Wheelo.
This is my request to you, Link. Loyal swordsman to Zelda.
Okay. I can do this. Sound like I haven't traveled the depths before. Yeah. Really huck that sumbitch. Yeah. Ah, shit. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Guess I can enter from down there. Gotta swim through this pillar real quick. It's a long way up. Probably move fast if you swam with your arms too. The fuck?
Hey, Lani.
Aw, hell no. Thank you for the 19 months. Happy anniversary. Thank you for all the content and all that you do, Lani. Cheers to Lani and the Lanimaniacs. Much love, dude. Could have gone back. I know, but there was a yahaha right there. Ah, the left leg depot. For all your left leg needs. like I'm making a ramp of some sort. I don't know. Cool. Okay. At least I was right about it being a ramp. Probably correct. A little higher might not hurt. Let's see. That'll probably be fine. Godspeed. Fuck me. Both. There you go. Zero hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. Interesting. Where are you stopping me from getting? Probably could have just grabbed that, frankly, but... bother you. Why would I even bother with that? Get off, Mega Man car. Mega Man X car, specifically. Don't do it. There's your leg.
That's one. Bring the other 3 here as well, Link.
I'm aware of how building a robot works. I know people who are into gunpla, okay? Please don't for some reason take me to the surface. Right up onto the edge. I can't. There we go. Samwise, thank you for the hundo, man. Thank you for assembling me, Link. Now we must battle. I'm afraid that's where this is going. But at least I've already fought a robot that looks like this before. I don't know why they must make this the most pain in the ass thing possible. They do. Wee. Damn electricity. To get it back up there in case it falls. Kind of doubt those wheels will spin fast enough to toss it. on this side? Hello?
Hey, Lani.
Tobisaru, thank you for gifting Iman Tizzle their 41st month of support. Happy anniversary, Iman Tizzle, courtesy of a very generous Tobisaru JC. Not even close. That doesn't bode incredibly well. I mean, yeah. Kind of what I expected. Okay, now that one drains energy too. Cool. I have like a bunch of wheels. A bunch of wheels. Giant electric thingy. Okay, I see. I see. Kinda. Like that. Did that work? Yes. Okay. That'll do. Not like that, though. Bit more balance. Also, yeah, no, that's not. That ain't it. Come on. Sit, boy. Sit. Bad dog. Try our best. Just take it across. Nothing fancy. Just get over there. Okay, good. That's all I needed. Okay, you can turn off now. You're burning my juice. Oh, they broke one of the wheels. Is there a control panel over here by chance? There is. That's nice. No. Ugh. don't think this thing was meant to be the car. Oh my god. Holy shit. Just a touch unintuitive. No. Okay, whatever. Is this the best car in the world? No, but it's mine. It's my little gremlin. Worth it.
And that's another part. 2 left.
I know. Just trying to build Exodia here. Don't mind me. Started hunting silver Lionels for sport and weapon bits. At the point where you're hunting them and taking their weapon bits, what exactly are you hoping to beat with those additional weapon bits? I'm curious, because those have to be the strongest weapons, right? Other silver Lionels, mostly. Welcome, Saren. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I know. Never allowed to go out the same way. Oh, that's cool. Right. Whatever, Alan. Oh my god, that other one's still fucking going. Shut up. Look at that, I made a hoverboard. No. What the fuck? Like Link. Don't drive. Why is it insist on going in one direction? Please don't. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, both wheels are pointing in the right direction. I hate this thing. I hate it. I do not like this. I have few methods by which I might fix it. Okay. You've done your job today, monstrosity. Oh, fuck me. Honestly, this might help it. Nope, wrong way. It can't accidentally turn one way this way. I actually appreciate that. Can I get more of that? I really should have paid attention to how that thing worked the first time. Like that? Oh wait, no. Hold on. I see. I understand the mechanics of this now. Wrong! Hey, Lani. Hey, QB Smash, thank you for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream over there. And Dark Snowman 1300, thank you for the second month of support. Happy anniversary to you, Dark Snowman. Okay, kinda. Whatever, it worked. Shut up. What happens if you're not being turned? Oh. Now I build myself an airboat. Like a proper swampman. Down on the bayou, we going down this river. We gonna float down here and we're gonna do some shit. Really didn't need the fans. They aren't doing much. Fuck me, I guess. There we go. Can I just get you a stump?
One more left, Link. The body for my spirit is nearly complete.
Can't just get you a stump, huh? Maybe if I can see over here, that would help. So I'll climb up this massive spinal column from a beast long since dead. The bones of a, like, I don't know, Ymir.
Yeah.
The giant that helped build the world. Or I guess, I don't know, Odin built the world out of his bones. Whatever.
Yeah.
Norse myths are weird. Oh, that's a much larger space. Shut up. Do not care enough. is kind of crazy that that tower, that pillar right there, is just built into the highest peak in the land. Ah, right leg depot. Where you're here, you're family. I don't know. Nope, stop, stop! Not what I, okay. What's up, King Time? Okay. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. Those are facing the wrong way. Definitely not. I definitely need to get on there. Shit. Maybe I can just stand in between. Yeah, this will work. Mine? Failed experiment. Should have seen that coming. Not like that. To the side, you told. Oh. No shit, that ain't gonna work. How did that ever work? How was that ever supposed to work? The answer was it wasn't. Not that way. Wrong button. I'm still need to hang it vertically. Or else I won't be able to get off. Alright. And away we go. Oh shit. Little too fast, maybe. Picking up a few too many G's. Maybe one fan is the answer. No, you fuck! You fuck! You traitorous fuck! Whatever, I'll climb up there. Hope you're happy. Get it to the thing from here. Yeah, I think I can if I just build some wings. Or grab some wing. There's a wing. Panel up here that I can yoink? There is. Have I messed with auto build any? Not really outside of the required stuff. This thing to fly so much as just glide. About to make me a B-17 bomber. No, I need as many engines on this sumbitch as I can get. This thing's gonna be heavy. This thing isn't really gonna fly, it's just gonna glide. Wonder if I can make a glider sandwich. I imagine that would only make it heavier, though, right? More engine might do it. All right. Go, monstrosity! Fly! Wow, this actually works pretty well. Oh, fuck. Oh, please crash. Please crash. Ah, thank God. I was just trying to turn it off. Our cargo plane did it. All right, lady. There's your body. Your symbol's a broom. Hi. Now I must test you in battle.
Thank you, Link. Now only one
Yep.
task remains. We must recover my secret stone. It should be located here. Please, Link, let us go there together.
Okay, my new giant robot friend.
The path will be very dangerous. Fortunately, this construct body you have built for me is hardly helpless.
I'd hope so. It was hard to build.
There is a platform nearby where we can explore its potential. Now hurry, Link. We must recover my secret
I
stone.
mean, he kind of walks like a goober, but... Can I ride you? I can. Wait, why does this take energy? More specifically, mine.
Aha!
The road to the secret stone is long and arduous. I recommend that you make stops at each armory along the way. Get accustomed to operating this construct so that you are prepared for whatever you may face. Super fighting robot! Right. No? Oh, that's not what L means. Gotcha. Okay. Don't tase me! Alright, can I get off? Alright, fight on your own. I feel like that'll be more efficient. Take it. You've chosen death. Do I have any weapons I don't have anything snapped onto? Yes. Oh, that's just a measly charge 3 horn. Did you guys kill a pinwheel, dude? No? Okay. Superman. Let me get my perma hearts back, baby. Don't worry about it. Alright. How are we getting that way? I guess up this path. They'll catch up. I didn't mean to piss off the Ents. Ents are just moody. The wellspring of courage. Or the things I do for love. That was always one of my favorite Cartoon Network shows. Uh-oh. I'm telling how high this cliff is. Or if it even ends. Could be just like a... just like a cave. A cavern wall. Oh, good, you caught up. I wonder if Robot is still fighting. Oh, hello. No clue where the nearest shrine is.
Yeah.
Okay, dude. So you have chosen death. Boomerang! What the fuck was that? Look out! The music faded. I guess he gave up. Oh my god, he actually gave up. It's like, fuck this! I don't even want to fight you guys! What up, loser?
Yeah.
Taser! Ow. Bitches. It's a pretty nice rock hammer. Ah, my dildo blade. Gonk, gonk. We just hit a dead end. Yep. Dagnabbit.
Hey, Lani.
Told you there was a wall there. Well, guess what? I don't listen to chat when I'm traveling. I like discovering that I walked
Lani.
into a wall. Okay, thanks. Toby Saru, what up, man? Thank you for gifting Creed Shojin their 10th month. Happy anniversary, Creed Shojin. And Blue Spike, thank you for the 21 months. Happy anniversary. Gonk, gonk.
Hey, Lani.
Bat Vegeta gifting Dr. KP Sama their 24th month. Happy second year anniversary, Dr. KP Sama, courtesy of a very generous Toby Saru JC. Oh, he's covered in rocks. Ow! That's a strong bow. Bonk. There we go. Now I can see where I'm going. What's up, loser? Hi. Giant bright gloom seeds. 5. Death from above, idiot. This blade is dildos. Ow. What hit me there? Oh wait, I didn't want glow, I wanted that. Alright. I don't even know if there's a point in fighting the rest of these. I think I've stolen all the things there is to steal here. And they're just throwing rocks at me like assholes. Does this game pretty much triple the map of Breath of the Wild? It's like... Yeah, I'd agree with Psycheroni. It's more like double, but it's still massive. I hope I find like a little flower, like a little bright bloom seed around here somewhere. Gonk, gonk. Lot of damage in that battle. Yeah, that ain't worth. So much Poe. Gonk, gonk.
Yeah.
Found a tree. Detour, but I think it's worth it. Light. Peace out, laddie hero. Hope you have a good night.
Yeah.
Fuck, it's above me now. Just most of it. I have no idea how this ended up this far away. Is that the cliff's edge? No. Just more shadow. Good thing I have stamina food. What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I search and I melt into you. What a fear in my heart. That you're so supreme. Wow, that's way farther away than I thought it was. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. There it is. Why is it so fucking blighted over here? Oh my god. I know it's gloom. But it's basically a blight. I will continue to call it blight. Thank you, Tommaso Lorio. Ah. Oh my god. See, that's why I needed one of these. I know. I know we took a detour. If you really wanted to go there so bad, you could have led the way. Look, who built your goddamn body, robot? That's all I'm gonna say. If we can come to that agreement, maybe you can shut the hell up a little bit and let me cook!
Yes.
What do you mean you've been awaiting my return? Did you... Whatever this is. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Continue on the way we're supposed to go through all this fucking gloom. Hey, Chad, are you happy? You happy I said the word right? I think blight sounds better. What was that? Pikachu?
Yeah.
Quickly to the top of the blob blob tree. Ah, fuck. Why is the blob blob tree so tall? Blight reminds you of Dragon Age. That's because I think that's what it's called in Dragon Age. Like where the dark spawn come from. Does this tree have a top? It does. No clue if I'll reach it, though. There we go. There. Made it back. That looks promising. That thing up there.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite seem like that's it. Seems like we're still a bit of a ways off.
Yeah.
Hello again, tree. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crying is the way I fly to you, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Deal with those. God damn it. Is the place you want to go, robot? Here we are, the Spirit Temple. Vessel of the Spirit's resting place. Surely you won't make me do 4 more aimless bullshit here, right? Surely we can just grab your stone and leave? It is your stone, after all. Robot? 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 You coming? Do I need to give you uppies? Is that a thing I can do? Not from here. Okay. If I walk far enough away. Do I need to, like, ride you up here? I mean, you found ways to, like, climb up to everywhere else I've climbed. Why is this different? What am I beneath? Just a whole lot of nothing. Oh, I am directly beneath the, Thunder Temple.
Hey, Lani.
The Thunder Islands. Oathbreaker, thank you for the 52 months. Am I late to witness saving Hyrule once again? Well, right now we're trying to get a robot to come up here and, do something. It decided to chill here. I guess I need to figure out what it wants. Can I make you jump? No? Okay. What if we went and grabbed some rockets? Link, that is the spirit temple, but this construct cannot climb a sheer cliff face. However, the construct might be modified somehow, in a way to enable access. Go, Link. We are drawing near now to the secret stone. I know. It's why I came here to give you... All right. Now we do it my way. The bird way. We fly! Okay, okay. Uppies! There you go. Yeah? What do you think, robot? Fine. Acknowledged. Fast travel now accessible. Going down. There it is. Let's go ahead and grab it. Surely nothing will happen here. Just in case, though. Might be best to, gear up a little. Spike back. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Oh no! Something's going wrong! By God, it's a barbed wire match! Who thought this was a good idea?
That construct! I made it long ago!
Johnny 5 is alive!
But the glow... It must be under the control of something monstrous!
The seized construct.
If the Demon King has turned my creation into his pawn, we must defeat it.
Yeah?
We can do this together, Link.
Well, let's do it, I suppose.
Let's go. We have to stop that construct.
Zippity zippity zap. Rock'em sock'em robots. Keep dodging. Okay. Well, fuck me, I suppose. That was a hell of a clothesline. Let.
リアット!
are
Why
very
the
dangerous.
fuck is it
Be
hitting so
careful.
fucking hard?
That worked.
Bring your dash. Fuck. God damn! What the f- I hate this. I'd rather fight it on foot.
Maybe we can make use of the devices around us.
The devices around here. Okay, good. I can parry. Can we, Oh no! It's got wiggly arms! Ain't no fair. It's a Goro robot.
It brought out more arms. Be
noticed.
careful.
And now it's flying.
Don't get thrown off by how fast it is. Just wait until
Slap
it
its
stops,
butt.
then attack.
You motherfucker! I will slap your shit, boy.
We won't last long at this rate. We need to find another approach.
That, no. Hey.
You've almost done it, Lani, but remain ready for anything.
Jesus Christ, that almost killed me. Asshole! on. Fall backwards. There you go. Holy shit. I do not like the mech battle. It's just so slow and clunky. And I'm not good at it. Cool gimmick, but I hope I never have to do it again. Alright, you're on your goddamn own now. And now a nice little uneven second row. Mahoy hoy. She was in my iPad the whole time.
Zelda asked me to aid you, Link. I am the Sage of Spirit, and one of the Zonai.
Meow.
Minoru. I am glad to meet you, Link. I must thank you. It is because of you that we have recovered my secret stone.
I like your Nosferatu glide.
Originally, my intent was to awaken when you first found the Porapad. Then to guide you to my construct and assist you on your journey. I had not anticipated a battle with that same construct.
My bad.
You have proven quite adept, and I am grateful for all your efforts. Link, here.
Thus,
In the name of Minoru, Sage of Spirit, I grant my power unto you.
now I'll have a spirit robot
I
friend.
believe it will serve you well. With this power I've given, a deep bond has been forged between us. And from this point forward, my spirit will reside within that construct. I will help you however I can.
Kore no stando. Iron Maiden.
Aha!
I am one who lived in distant past, in the age of Hyrule's founding. Circumstances forced me to forsake my body and become a being of pure spirit. Long have I slumbered within Zelda's Puripad in order to share what I knew when it passed into your hands. I apologize that our meeting has been long delayed. The Demon King's interference is to blame. Nevertheless, I ask your pardon.
Well then,
Now, on to the topic at hand. In my own age, the distant past, from your perspective, Zelda awakened as the Sage of Time and appeared before us. What I must relate to you is a tragedy that occurred in Hyrule's history. At its crux was Zelda, who held a secret stone and traversed time.
Aha!
She made a momentous decision in those days gone by. I would have you know of the resolve she poured into that blade, the Master Sword.
Long ago, my people, known as the Zonai, came down from the heavens to the surface of the world. It was said they were descendants of gods. They bore treasures from these same gods, secret stones capable of amplifying the abilities of those who possessed them. Using the knowledge of the Zonai, my younger brother Rauru became a great leader. He met a young woman named Sonia, and they would wed. Rauru gifted Sonia one of the secret stones. Together, they sought to establish their kingdom. This is how the Kingdom of Hyrule, with Rauru and Sonia as its first king and queen, came to be. The future looked bright. However, tragedy suddenly struck. A man of great evil emerged from the desert. The leader of the Gerudo, Ganondorf, killed Queen Sonia and stole her secret stone. Using the secret stone, Ganondorf transformed into the Demon King.
Piccolo.
He then created swarms of monsters and attacked. Hyrule rose up to face these threats, but the evil power driving the monsters forward was staggering. The defenders were on the brink of defeat.
This really contradicts what happens in
Rauru then
Skyward
came
Sword.
up with
Nobody
a plan
played
to
Skyward
turn
Sword.
the tide of the war.
Or at least I didn't.
He entrusted secret stones to warriors with exceptional abilities.
Also, I don't
They
think any
became
of the Zelda
sages and
timelines are
united
really
in an effort to
connected.
finally defeat the Demon King.
I think it's pointless to try to make
Rauru
them.
and the sages outnumbered the Demon King and should have been able to stop him. However, the Demon King's power had grown far beyond anything we could have imagined. I was unable to withstand his strength. Our fight appeared all but lost. And then, Rauru. He committed himself to one final act.
Rewind.
Seen this before. And now, Rauru.
Huh? Where'd he go?
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf!
Oh.
My heart and steal my magic. You plan to hold me here. What a clever way to solve your problems. But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Don't be so smug. I know exactly what it will cost me.
Oh, you know what it'll cost him too.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you. Link. Remember this name.
Link. Interesting. I look forward to meeting you.
Cool.
Aha.
You know this tragedy as the imprisoning war. Though it took all we were able to give, we succeeded in imprisoning the Demon King. But I was wounded in the process. My body was soon to expire.
Well then.
That is when Zelda came to me, bearing a decayed and broken sword. Yes, you will recall how the Master Sword vanished from your hand at the Temple of Time. From there, it traveled into the distant past, appearing in Zelda's hands. And now, you hold it once again. Yeah, she took the long way around, I know.
You're saying that sword traveled through time the same way you did?
Yes, but more importantly, in my original time, the Demon King was vulnerable to even the smallest piece of this sword.
Even someone like him has vulnerabilities. Then, what exactly are you suggesting we do with the sword?
Over time, the Master Sword is able to absorb sacred power. It can heal itself, and even grow stronger.
Curious. If we were able to empower it in that way, it could be the key to defeating the Demon King. But it could take centuries for that sword to grow strong enough. The power the Demon King wields. I do not see how this can be done. It would be impossible for you to provide it with sacred power for so long.
I can think of one way.
You mean?
Yes, I can do it. I have to.
I've told you. That act is forbidden. For a very good reason. It would mean throwing yourself away.
Okay, Dai.
Hyrule!
You won't be able to change back.
The moment I had the sword, I knew what to do. I knew this was why I came to this era. I want to restore the Master Sword and deliver it to Link.
I understand. You really have made up your mind? Very well then. As a Zonai, I bear my share of blame for these events. So I too will devote myself to this goal, and to this hero of yours. For the swordsman Link, I will do everything I can. Even if my body should perish, I will still be with you in spirit.
Afterward, Zelda and I discussed strategy. We laid the groundwork for guiding you in the distant future.
Well then.
Before the Gloom's affliction took my life, I became a spirit and entered the Puripad. Then Zelda did what she felt she must and began the forbidden process. She believed you would use the Master Sword to defeat the Demon King and restore peace to Hyrule.
Aha!
You already have in hand the hope that Zelda left to you. The sword that seals the darkness. The Master Sword.
Well then.
Go now, Link. With the Sword of Hope that Zelda left to you, you will surely smite Demon King Ganondorf. The Vow of Minoru, Sage of Spirit. Yeah, I got that one. So this is the point in the story where they expect you to get the sword. Noted. What's your deal? I have been tasked by Minoru with gathering materials from the depths. This is meant to aid in her research. My progress was interrupted when the servant of the Demon King occupied the Spirit Temple. Your efforts have allowed me to return to my duty. I offer you my deepest thanks. This is one of the fruits of my excavation. Take it with my gratitude. Ancient Blade. Wow, 50 fuse power? An ancient dagger-like blade. It's too small to wield as a weapon, but it can be used as an arrowhead. Okay. I previously informed you that Minoru tasked me with excavating materials in this vicinity. One such material was Zonite. I would ask you to offer me all that you can spare. Payment would of course be provided in return. I can offer you 1 ancient blade for every 50 pieces of Zonite you supply. You already have sufficient amount of Zonite. Will you trade? No. Very well. I would be pleased to trade any time. I am ready to produce. I am a smithing construct. Minoru created me to try to unlock hidden potential in Zonite charges. I was made with unique ability to temper Zonite for weapons and equipment. I was driven into hiding when a minion of the Demon King occupied Spirit Temple, but you and Minoru have cleared the way and can perform once again. Blah blah blah. Oh, okay. So I can just make these. Neato. I can just buy those swords now. Alright. Well, it's getting late for me. I honestly did not expect this game to continue on this much longer, but I am happy that it will. And fortunately / unfortunately, I wasn't able to get enough players to play my one-shot for tomorrow. So that means we'll be finishing Zelda tomorrow. Starting at 5 o'clock Central Time. But I hope you all have a fantastic evening. I guess tomorrow will be Labor Day, so yeah, or not Labor Day, Memorial Day. There we go. But with that, hope you all have a fantastic evening tonight, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody.